We are so back. I must confess, I played a bit off stream today. Just because I was hanging out with some friends in a call and didn't really feel like streaming all that. Didn't do much, didn't do any new Bing tiles. Wanted to save that for being live. Still missing 2 more. Dana last night got the sub 30 minute Inferno, barely. Although I found out later from a clanmate that 30 minutes or less means 30:59 counts somehow. So it was not as close as I believed at the time. We got the cool amulet out of it. We got the 1,000 Dragon Ward out of that. And the Guardian Horn. Bam, right here in my inventory. So anyway, all I really did this afternoon was I zapped Vardorvis a lot. I think I'm up to 303 kills on Vardorvis. 303, which means our orb count is up to 33. Pretty good. Unless I really fail, that should be more than enough. And by zapping Vardorvis all those times, I am up to now 93 Slayer. I got to 92 off of Vardorvis. I got to 93 off of what I did after Vardorvis, which was going around God War's dungeon, zapping all those bosses the same way I zapped Vardorvis. Just plant crystal memories with full spec outside the door, enter, Kopesh them to death, and then teleport right back out. It doesn't work on Kree, because Kree flies and the Kopesh does not reach Kree. At least I don't think. I didn't try. But I assumed that, normal melee invulnerabilities would apply for Avianzi. So I just T-bowed, because I also have T-bow. And that worked pretty well. So anyway, got some cool stuff out of it. I got Bando's pants to go with my Bando shirt. Hard to see when I'm up against the bank wall, but kind of see it that way. I got full armor. I got Staff of the Dead and Steam Battle Staff from Krill. And I don't know where it is, but I got an ACB. I got all the stuff from Kree and Sarah. So I got the full armor, I got the hilt. I got the Sarah hilt, 1kc Sarah hilt. Useless because of the dog sword, which I don't have yet, but I'm gonna. But yeah, 1kc Sarah hilt was kind of funny. And then I was there for the ACB, mostly just so I could walk. Like, I didn't even really want the ACB that much. Well, no, I kind of do. I want to try doing the walk achievement with a crossbow, just because it wasn't working with blowpipe for some reason. So crossbow range is short enough that I can try walking, and it's 2-tick because of Gridmaster. So I want to try that again at some point and see if maybe that'll work where the blowpipe didn't. I don't know. Kind of grasping, but worth a try. So I wanted it for that. I also wanted it just so I could grapple across into the Arma quadrant of God War's dungeon. Because I do have a Hunter crossbow. But I don't know, using that to grapple just felt a bit sad. The armor crossbow had the bonus of being my only Arma item at the time, so I could, not get owned by all of the mobs there, even though I'm pretty bulky at this point, and it's really no big deal to tank all of the mobs, it turns out. So anyway, that was the one thing I wanted from Ziliana. Of course, it was the last unique I got. I got like 2 hilts. And then the sword and the light are pretty common, so. I went to Arma, got the full set. I mostly wanted the helmet, just because until I finish the Desert Treasure bosses, I don't really have like a true ranging helmet. Not that it matters, because, ranged accuracy doesn't matter with Never Miss T-bow. But I don't know, it just always felt wrong to be using the unimbued Slayer helm for all my styles. out of laziness more than anything. I just like the helmet too. I like the bird theme. Anyway, of course the helmet was the last unique I got from Kree. That one took over 120 kills. Yeah, 121 kills to get the helmet. And I got 2 of the other armor pieces and a hilt along the way. Arma did not really want to drop much today. It was a little sad, because I think with 8 times drop rate, I should have even gotten like 2 hilts, right? Almost? Yeah, I'm like almost rate for like 7 more kills. I think that's the rate for 2 hilts. So that was fun, and then I just decided, I was like, well, I've done the other 3. I guess I'll do Krill for a bit, even though, like, Staff of the Dead's cool, I guess, but, like, none of the Krill stuff really matters this league. Which is a shame, because in main game, I would love a Hosta on my Iron Man. But yeah, I just did some Krill, because I was like, felt wrong to exclude the demon. And that's everything I did off stream. So now it's time to resume. I have the Frozen Key if I ever want it next, which I'm interested in. Next could be fun. Not right now. Oh, the ACB is in my inventory. That's where it was. Oh, but, it's on the wrong tab. Now it is not. Could be good for... Armor crossbow could be good for Vorkath, I think. If I bother making some enchanted bolts. Maybe. Certainly better than blowpipe, right? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, okay, like with Vorkath, the answer is Scythe, so it's not that interesting of a question. Anyway, right. So all those bosses I got not past 92 Slayer. I got to 93 Slayer. Bit overkill, but I didn't want to get the Araxor tile off stream, so I waited patiently. Took care of some other stuff. Took a nap. I needed a nap the way my sleep schedule's been going. Ate some dinner. And now it's time for some Araxor to get 2 more bings. 2 of the final 4 bings. For infinite runes, right? Yeah, magic spells no longer require or consume runes. This includes charges when using powered stabs or tomes. So, infinite shadow, which I don't know if I'm ever going to be using shadow, but I could have infinite shadow. I already have infinite shadow with infinite money. Infinite money can buy you many infinite shadows. And more importantly, from completing the Araxor Bing, we get the Sunlight Spear and the Sunlit Bracers. The Sunlit Spear is like kind of niche. It's very fun if you want to do solo Nilos and Tob. Just because it has a typeless spec that'll just demolish everything in its radius. And, you know, Nilos are pretty densely packed. The Sunlit Bracers, though, are kind of like just the best in slot gloves. All healing received is increased by 100% additive with other modifiers. Sounds good to me. So the Infinite Shark will heal a lot. The Infinite Brew will heal a lot. Yeah, just good stats all around, good accuracy, good defense. The melee strength and range it's worse than Barrow's. Well, the melee strength is worse than Barrow's. The range strength is pretty good. So, yeah, with the good healing properties and being best in slot, ranged, and decent enough at melee, I think we're just going to camp those gloves forever. And just being able to just super tank everything will be nice for, I don't know if I want to do like Yama contracts or all kinds of things, really. World's your oyster. Anyway, enough yapping. Let's get to the racks. Do I remember how to get to... Oh, you know what? Before that, I think it would be good quality of life for a Araxor to not be constantly double sipping super antis. Because, man, you get venomed there a lot. So I might do some Zulrah first. In order to get an antidote. And then make some anti-venom out of it. I think that would be kind of nice. So what to bring? T-bow, obviously. Quiver. Okay, I think the Mixed Tide no longer belongs in... But the Fury also no longer belongs in our gear tab. It is obsolete. Thank you for your service. We'll take it from here. Now, if I had a scythe from... Or not a scythe. A halberd from Araxor, ironically. That was awesome on Zulrah last year. You got some quick Zulrah kills. With that. You know what? I am going to bring, actually, the Khopesh. I'm going to not do what I did with Kree and actually try to lightning it. Because if I can lightning it, it would just be really funny. Really, more than anything. I don't need the hilt anymore. Well, for now. I still have my stuff from Duke from last night in my inventory. I've just been too lazy to get rid of it, just so I know I'm... It's like I want to go Duke after the Raxor. Okay, Zulrah is the plan. I'm getting distracted as always. Me, bank standing, doing nothing. My dragon arrows. Yeah, you really don't need to change much to swap from one style to the other just because tank armor is good. Since I don't really have any plus strength armor. I would have to send some Toa for that, which I'm not opposed to. But, not for the moment. I think flexing my... Okay, it's not really much of a flex, but I don't know. I just think wearing my bandos will be fun. That's really all it comes down to. Anyway. And I'll swap to melee stuff just so I can try off the rip. Fairy ring, B... It's like something S... BJS. Did I update the stream title? Well, it's updated now, whether it was before or not. Alright, so surely I don't need the Zulrah helper plugin at this point. Someone else named Ferric. I need to screenshot. I didn't bring an anti-poison. This will be an adventure. Yeah, okay, I can't reach that. Bummer. I tried. Alright, easy game. Perfect Zulrah. Yeah, I got all the speedrun CAs and a perfect Zulrah. That went pretty well. Okay, before I do more... I'm going to save my crystal right here. There we go. Now I'll be able to just come back. Oh, I should have refilled in hindsight. Oh right, my quick prayers are for melee right now. Battle staff and some Zulrah scales. I really am not going to need that many Zulrah scales in hindsight. Oh, also, doing Kree got me to 99 ranged, and doing all the other stuff got me to 99 or 98 hit points. So almost 126 combat. That's just nice. Doesn't really mean too much. Okay, save memory. Let's actually sip a range pod. That'd be wild. Big damage. I did not want the flax. I wanted everything else. Okay, right. I forgot my... Oh, oops. Wrong last destination. Teleport to... Get my super anti out. I should have banked at the bank in hindsight. Anyway, uniques are like what, 1 in 64? And I got a Visage on my very first kill, so. Hello, please attack. You know, I always kind of assumed Zora was 600 HP. I don't know why. It's only 500. Interesting. Doesn't make much of a difference to the T-bow, but... Okay, I thought I could get away with that, and in a sense I could. Okay, I kind of forgot how busted Zora drops were. Why? I clicked the attack Zora button. Why did I not attack? That's so sad. Oh, YouTube? I forgot the song just ends there. It's so awkward. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I just gotta wait for this tile, maybe? Dragon Halberd. I did not recall that being on the Zora drop table. Now, I definitely marked these two tiles for a reason last year. I don't remember the reason. Antidote, yes. Alright, that's all we needed. I'll take the coconut as well, actually, while I'm here. The antidote is what we wanted. All this other stuff is nice too. So by itself, an antidote is, yeah, it's a 12-minute anti-poison timer, right? Oh, you get 30 seconds of anti-venom as well. That's nice. But then you get 12 minutes, or 11 and a half minutes maybe, of anti-poison. So, super anti-poison. You've been a big help. but you may now retire in peace. Furthermore, if we add Zolra scales, we get anti-venom, which gives 48 seconds of gives some amount of some amount of anti-venom. Who knows? I'm just spam clicking it to see what happens. Okay, yeah. So it is weirdly kind of random, and then you get 12 minutes of anti-poison afterwards, which is fine. The main thing is it's a one-click clear for Venom, which I have not had yet, and that's just good quality of life, especially with Araxor coming up, and then with the little Araxor fangs, you can make even better anti-venoms, right? I'm just gonna look it up, double check. Yeah, anti-venom plus. Oh, you just use a Torstal on the Venom. Extended anti-venom plus is what you need the thing for. Or the Venom sac, excuse me. Anyway, I got one Torstal in here. And a foolishly made Torstal potion. We don't talk about it. We keep the Torstal. Anyway, anti-venom plus. 3 minutes worth of anti-venom. That's pretty good. Yeah, 3 minutes we can actually work with. It's a lot better. Okay, so we got 3 minutes of anti-venom. That should be plenty for the Raxter. That said, I don't know how feasible it is to lightning a Raxor to death. I'm gonna try. You know I'm gonna try. How much HP does it? 1020. That's kind of a lot. But it certainly gets you most of the way there, if nothing else. I feel like it's gonna be a Khopesh into Scythe kind of vibe, you know? I may as well camp Scythe, because it's looking north of 50 DPS, which is pretty wild. There we go. Let's get the Scythe out. And I gotta get to the place, which is not near much, right? It's on the opposite side of the universe from here. Yeah, it's up here, which is kind of awkward. Like, I don't think there are any leprechauns nearby. You can go to Port Phasmatis and run south. That might be the best. It's either that or Theater of Blood and run north. It looks comparable, because from Port Phasmatis, gotta go all the way around. I'll just go to Port Phasmatis for now, and once I'm there, set the crystal memories, and should be chilling. Not many farming patches to use the fairy mushroom. In Mauritania. Something tells me... Oh, that's prayer regen. I see. I'm just bad at reading. We stand right here. We save. We pray probably this. I don't know. That guy's praying it, so I'm going to pray it. We pot up. Yes, and don't ask again. Yeah, it's pretty good. Swimming. Look at me. I'm swimming in venom, dude. Pretty good. That's crazy. And I got the goo. That does not count as a unique, which makes sense. I think that's just like the speed kill. Okay, I need to swap Scythe to Crush. This is the only option. Oh, it respawns very quickly. You know what? Let's just Scythe it. Why not? Maybe I'll get some like extended encounter tasks. I should actually look up what the Araxor CAs are. Ranar seeds. Look at my Kopesh is almost entirely returned. Perfect Araxor. I'm going back the other way. Araxor Speed Chaser. Oh, I got the noxious point. Oops. I guess I should tell Lego the bad news, even if it's going to cost me some valuable time. Okay, yeah, there's kill Araxor 10 times without leaving. That seems pretty chill. Sorry to my boy Lego. It's just so quick. Alright, I've claimed Mac experience. Skilling is now permitted. My dailies have reset. Thank goodness. I didn't... Wait, I'm not even potted up. I let it expire. Oh, wow. Holy supplies that I do not need. Arachnid lover. Oh. Well, I mean, now I've got 2 of them, right? So... it would be foolish to not go for the rest of the scythe. Now it's extended. 6 minutes. It's pretty good. Ten-second Araxor. That's pretty good. And I got the head. We got head. I'm going to take this to a different bank, just so I don't have to go through the text box. Teleports. Nice. Silver ore. Wow. All right, 99 hit points, 126 combat. Very exciting. 2, count them, 2 dragon maces. Onto the floor with you. Nine-second Araxor. Truly insane. I did not expect zap strats to work on a boss with over 1,000 hit points, but they do. I'm getting words of encouragement from my thrall. That's touching. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Holy supplies. The game would give me 2 scythe pieces, or not scythe, I keep saying scythe, 2 halberd pieces in the first 10 kills, and then nothing. can't be so impatient. Oh, there's a CA for not having venom or poison immunity. It's going to be a while till I lose my poison immunity. Oh, dude, I don't have a super combat up, do I? No, I don't. What am I doing? Oh, YouTube seemed to freeze for reasons. Had to manually get the playlist moving again. $95 Slayer. Yep, add some fast Slayer points. Earth orbs, yes. Just what I wanted. Hey, scythe is complete. I think we can leave Erexor for now because the amulet is kind of useless. Anyway, now that I'm here, let us claim the Sunlight Spear and the Sunlit Bracers. Most importantly, the Sunlit Bracers. And now, healing does, frankly, a disgusting amount. Where's my other? Can I just use these on each other? Is it going to be that easy? It sure is. No hammer or nothing required. Alright, they will go in the novelty section. I mean, okay, Halberd at Zulrah could be kind of cute. I do think Tebow's probably better. It's a Tebow. Oh, forgot to claim the robing reward. Row 7. Rune Savior. I literally no longer consume runes. Which is very silly. Anyway. Oh, right, and I can also claim this lamp now that I have max XP. I'm gonna toss it on woodcutting. Cause, like, what else is there to lamp at this point, you know? Smithing will be free. Fishing is, I'm just gonna AFK that. Crafting is free. Firemaking comes with woodcutting, but the sooner I get woodcutting to 90, the easier it all becomes. And yeah, farming's free. Hunter is fun. I'm gonna get 99 Hunter manually like a sicko because I just enjoy black chins. Anyway, let's look at this fat 1.5 million XP drop on woodcutting. Ooh, that's good. 78. So now I can cut magics, which are pretty AFK, but redwoods would be even better. So that's the. Oh, and now I can dump elite diary lamps onto woodcutting. Maybe that's the next step. Actually, is we take a quick pit stop to all the elite diaries and get those. So if I teleport to Draenor, can I claim the diary cape? Just because I have all the I think I have all this done. I just haven't claimed most of the lamps. Where's the? They're like down here. Twiggy Ocorn. Okay. So, seems like a no. Gotta travel the old-fashioned way. Bummer. Anyway, get my fairy teleport. Let's go to... You know what? I also have many conventional teleports as well. Where's my grimoire? It was in my spellbook the entire time. They're all lit up. That's fun. Including my wrath spells. Oh, that's because of the grimoire, right? I don't even need to have the runes in my inventory or something? Is that how it works? I don't remember. Did it always work that way? Oh, it's because magic spells no longer require runes or consume them. That's so nuts. Dude, no wonder everyone was using Surge at Olms. You could just do it. Holy. And because it also acts as a Book of the Dead, I can... Okay, that's kind of like, look, this is a cool... Okay, Rune Savior is very stupid and very silly, but like, it's kind of cool. I just love seeing my spellbook lit up like this. Rip my rune pouch, though. one downside is like I can't filter out. Yeah, like this doesn't work anymore. I've got to actually like make sure I know which spell I want, like, you know, to cast a thrall or whatever. I think I'll be fine. Anyway. Teleport to Camelot. $750,000 woodcutting experience. Incredible. Teleport to Artie North Bank. Oh, surprise exam. Sure, whatever. Wow, that's a very silly amount of experience for a random event. This is... Oh, what's 2 Pints doing out all the way out here? Chatting it up with my boy Edmund. Oh, she's not giving me the elite because the 91 smithing thing. Right, yeah, this is owned other people. Alright, we can come back for it. Okay, Falador. So I guess I should be a little bit careful. Just because, I really don't want to lamp woodcutting too far past 90. Because I'm going to need it to get fire... Like, do I just lamp fire making? I think I'd rather lamp farming at that point, actually. Just to save a little bit of time. Get to hard contracts faster. Alright, 90 woodcutting. Yippee. Yeah, we'll just land farming then. Did I get? I did get my fairy stuff out. I just didn't put it with my other. Let's go to Gnome Stronghold. I kind of wish I had my construction cape so I could get to the Fremnik guy easier. Where is Elder Gnome Child? There you are. No, not woodcut anymore. Farming. And that just gets me to 72, so I can even throw the elite lamp in farming. Mighty convenient. I don't think I've ever seen Western Banner 4 in my life. Wild. Anyway. That's not true. I got a diary cape in Leaks 3. So clearly I have seen it, but it's been a while. That's probably going to be the last diary I complete, because me and Slayer, we don't have a great history. Varrock Teleport. Yeah, it really is kind of hard to pick a spell out of the fully lit spellbook. The one downside. Farming. Okay, almost 85 for the good contracts. That would be nice. Where to? Lumbridge. That's a place I haven't done yet. There'll give me an extra block slot for my Slayer tasks. Hard to say words. Mauritania, Karend, and Fremnik, and Artie. $89 farming, almost 90. So now we go to Canifus. We deposit a lot of our diary crap. Get my construction cape out. Yeah, then we teleport to Relica. That'll be it for now, and I can think about the Artie diary once I have the smithing level. Okay, now to Relica. And the boots will be nice for setting up like a Vorkath trip if I want to finish off those CAs. Try the walk again. Alright, 93 farming. That is a good jump start. It's mostly just the fire making that is notably lagging behind right now, which is fine. Cool. That is a big portion of the path to max covered. Now I can AFK woodcutting in addition to fishing. That'll be great. Those are for a later time, though. It's finally time to turn my attention to the final task on the Bing board. The end of the Bing. Defeat all 4 Awakened bosses. Already beat Awakened Vardorvis. I think Duke should also be pretty chill. That's why I've had this Duke stuff in my inventory for a while now. Let us turn attention to Duke. He doesn't have that much health, right? We could maybe zap him. Although, you can't reset the instance, because you gotta do all the prep. Okay, never mind. Zapping is maybe not the way. I equipped my sunlit bracers, right? Yeah, okay, got those on. I got my good layout. Let me toss the sunlit bracers back onto gear I can use now. Let's see what the DPS calcs have to say about the Duke. He only has 485 HP in the non-awakened form. That's insane. Alright. So Tebow wins by a little bit, but I haven't actually imbued my Slayer Helm, so I think Scythe is better for me. Interesting. Normally I'd say I'll just bring both, but having as little in the inventory for Duke is just nice, so you can stock up the poisons. Thing is, though, Tebow might be more chill for the Awakened version. I'm kind of curious how these splits differ for Awakened Duke. Yeah, it's a bit bigger of a gap, because the defenses are better, which Tebow doesn't care about and Scythe does. That being said, I do think bringing Khopesh to zap with could be good. Okay, I'm just gonna skim the mechanics for Awakened Duke, because it's been a moment. Huh. The Black Mask and Slayer Helmet do not apply their usual on-task damage and accuracy bonuses while in a Duke Succulus boss Slayer task. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking we can probably just like dump spec and proceed from there. Let's bring a ranging potion. I might need the poison. Bring brew. I'm definitely kind of expecting to cheese this. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Let's bring my orb stack. Oh, yeah, I'll bring the stack. I do think I'm probably just gonna send a few chill kills. Okay, just for the sake of space, let's get rid of these. Just have a little bit more space in the inventory. Okay, teleport device. I only just now unlocked, well, not just now, but like a moment ago, unlocked a new track, Mauritania. Crazy. Okay, spam clicking does not seem to work. Unfortunate. Did my spam clicking like eat? I thought you usually get like 15. Maybe I'm making that up. How much of each thing do you need? Okay, 6 per. Oh, I need the I need to mine the salts. Forgot about that. I'm gonna say that's enough. There we go. There's the meters. Oh, it stacks now. Oh my god. I could have brought Scythe after all. Well, now I know. Oh, cool poison. What do you pray versus Duke again? It's melee, right? Okay. Anything else I need? I'll just give it a shot. Okay, I've forgotten the rhythm. Doesn't matter. I'm a bit of a Duke speedrunner myself. Wow, I'm a Duke Socellus adept at 2 KC? Am I reading that right? Well, thanks for the GL JPEP. Appreciate it. Always nice catching up. Hope your study session went well. Oh, I was too slow. It's fine. I have the sunlit bracers. Yeah, okay, I don't really want to spend too long at Duke for now. It's Duke. So now that I just kind of have the vibe again of unknown quantity 1. Oh, that's awesome. It's always an important thing to do at office hours is just, figure out the root of any misunderstandings or lack of understanding and work to solve it. Kind of miss those days, not gonna lie. The mushroom looked different, or maybe I just forget how it looked. That seems kind of likely. Ah, yeah. Yeah, getting used to like proof-based logical reasoning, it's definitely there's a learning curve for sure. Oh, I got owned. Does it? I actually, I didn't know. That would make a lot of sense though, just because you can AFK camp it and you get times 15. Seems pretty powerful, IMO. Alright, full disclosure, I'm just gonna wing it. Yeah, we're last standing. You know what it is. Easy game. Oh, I got a ring. You get like 75 XP drops every 2 ticks. That's pretty good. Anyway, yeah, oh my god. Carter got a 619 Coliseum. That's insane. Yeah, Duke in leagues / formats, it's very cheesable. It's very funny. So that's 2 down. 2 out of 4. The easy 2, Duke, Suck, and Vardorvis, who are just very inherently zappable enemies. The Leviathan and Whisperer, considerably less zappable, to say the least. I'm going to actually send a bunch of Levi until I get the teleport, because that is going to be useful for all the times I die. I can kind of tell already. So for now... Oh, wait, no. Last destination does not get me to a bank. Guess I'll keep it for the defense. I don't think Levi poisons you, but I'm too lazy to change my inventory layout. Okay, I can put these away finally. Let's bring the briefcase back out. Hopefully I can teleport to Goder? Yeah, okay, that's pretty decent. That's like close-ish to Leviathan. Oh, I forgot to bring Crystal. Crystal is very good here. Just because the boss does not respawn all that fast normally. Yeah, so Awakened Leviathan, I remember, took me some tries last year. And I was with, with a T-bow, with dragon ammo, with, the super duper Fremnic jewelry. I didn't have the Sunlit Bracers, but I did have Missouri. So, oh good, my last stand has ended. I didn't even think about it. Oh shoot, I forgot to actually save my crystal. Can I go back? Escape? Yes. There we go. Yeah, I have all these tile markers specifically from Awakened because like you can kind of just cheese normal Levi. You kind of just stand around. $26K a pop. That's crazy. Got a chromium ingot. Wahoo. Dude, all these CA notifications are blocking my view of Leviathan. And the enraged is a joke. Smoke quartz. Yeah, like why am I getting all these adepts at like 2 KC? That happened for Duke as well. Surely that's not the real number, right? Oh, okay, we're fighting again. Anyway, Leviathan. Let me try to find it. Adept. Oh, kill it once. So why do I not get it till the second time? That also doesn't make sense. But for the other way around. Oh, I bet internally it's coded as 2 KC because the first KC is the quest kill. But I haven't done the quest. I bet that's what it is. Okay, I think the boat is faster. Or like the crystal is faster, rather. Like the little zoomy thing didn't even spawn. Wow, that's a lot of uncut diamonds. Um, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if like Bloodied Blows Yama is considered harder, maybe. I don't know what the consensus is on it these days. Awakened Levi is definitely a contender for the title. I know. Awakened Whisper is pretty rough too. Like, I don't even know if there's a consensus on which one between the two is harder. I got the Axe piece. Wait, no, that's the Axe piece, right? Or not combat task, collection log. Leviathan. I know my alphabet. Yeah, that is definitely the Axe piece. Okay, cool. I came here just to get the the teleport item. Just have an easy time getting back when I inevitably fail. But I'll take the Axe piece. It could be a fun stretch goal to try to get a Soul Reaper axe in Gridmaster. I'm not opposed to the idea. Oh, sometimes you think you click your prayers, but you don't. Orb. Oh, it's because I think I'm camping too close to it. Maybe. Oh, I thought I won. I thought I won. I thought I won. Lamo. I mean, all the awakened bosses are tough. It's just in leagues, some are more cheesable than others. Like awakened Leviathan just has just a metric fuck ton of HP, which is one of the biggest reasons you can't just T-bow tank. Because if you just stand around and proc your last stand and keep shooting, it's actually going to run out before you defeat the boss. Yeah, I do wonder how Doom slots into the difficulty considerations these days. I don't really like. Yeah, with the new bosses from this year, I really don't know like what the community consensus is on them, and I've never done them, so I can't really give my own opinion. Like I've done them in Gridmaster, which doesn't really count. Yeah, I just think it's a cool approach to accessibility, right? Trying to deliver like, interesting challenges, but like giving the content applicability. Words are hard. Beyond just like the hardcore players. Like, it's definitely been like a very conscious design approach, basically since Toa, right? That's kind of the first landmark piece of sliding scale difficulty content they've put out. Even like adding entry mode tab just for like learning mechanics. Oh, I misclicked on everything. It's fine. Chromium ingot, sure. No, I wasn't using. Or my divine expired and I didn't notice. Not the sea turtle. That said, I really whatever raids 4 is going to be. Also, like sidebar, like just the scale of time is always strange to me. Cuz I remember the gap between Tob and Toa felt like an eternity. And it's also a period of time which I didn't even like play the game that much. I mostly just played leagues. But in real time, it was about 4 years. And as of right now, we're about like 3.25 years. Hey, there's the tablet. 3.25 years since Toa came out. So like we're coming up on the length of time between raids 2 and 3, and now is happening between raids 3 and 4. And we haven't really heard anything about it because they're working on sailing. Like the big project is currently sailing. I need to get out of here. The big project is sailing. And I imagine they don't really have time to be working on raids implementation. I'm sure there might be some like design work going on in the background, you know, some sort of pre-planning or planning. But like it's clear that, you know, we're a ways out from a fourth raid whenever and wherever that may be with whatever rewards it may have. A lot of speculation it's going to be like a sailing based raid because, you know, might as well lean into the new skill. Is it for 2026? I mean, it might be. A lot of the time, I think you're following the news closer than I am. That could be well on their docket. I just haven't heard anything about it, right? I remember in the lead up to Toa, for a while in advance, there were like a bunch of polls about, you know, like what would cool rewards from raids 3 look like, you know? Like just various design blogs, various polls, and like meanwhile, you know, maybe they have put out like some kind of blog on raids 4, but if they have, I didn't know about it. And I definitely haven't heard like it certainly hasn't made any traction in my usual news circles. So just interesting to me. And like again, like I don't need raids 4. I even like in the main game, my iron it's almost ready for Toa, but it still isn't. So like, you know, I've got a ways to go. I need to suck it up and well, I want to say I need to finish my crystal armor, but I have like things I want to do before I finish the crystal armor, so I need to do those, suck it up, do those, and then I'll be happy going back into the gauntlet. And then I'll be able to do all other PVM. It was mentioned at RuneFest. That makes sense. I don't ever pay attention to RuneFest. All right, raid 6 for 2026 then. That's good. I'm guessing it's going to be in the back half of 2026 because again, if the only news is raids for next year, I feel like they've got a lot of progress to make. Okay, I am going to remind myself of Awakened Leviathan mechanics. Yeah, dude, its health is tripled in Awakened mode. That's crazy. Okay, rather. Oh, I should get Grimoire. Yeah. I do remember hearing about. They're like, yo, we're gonna finish the Myarki quest line, which I'm kind of pumped for. It's a good quest line with some hard bosses, even though there is no Grandmaster Vampire quest yet. Presumably, this next one will be. Like, Taste of Hope, I would say, or not Taste of Hope. Sins of the Father, probably a top 3 hardest quest boss, despite not even being GM. Like, I would say it goes DT. Well, okay. Top 3 hardest quest in terms of bossing, because like I would say multiple DT2 bosses belong in the top 3. Which ones though? I don't know. Because it's definitely in my hierarchy is Desert Treasure 2 at the top. Honestly, the 2 hardest quest bosses in all of RuneScape at this point in time might be the DT2 finale at number 1, and then the stupid Cassandre, who's not even one of the main Desert Treasure 2 bosses. He's not one of the farmable guys. He's just some guy who you have to fight right after Vardorvis. Way harder than any of the quest versions of the DT2 boss, like main DT2 bosses. For some reason. Those are the 2 hardest bosses in quests in RuneScape. And then, like, I don't know, Galvek number 3. And then Vanstrom number 4. Which means, like, the top 3 hardest quests are DT2, Dragon Slayer 2, and Sins of the Father, in my opinion. Everyone has their own take on it. But, like, Monkey Man is 2, Gluff is cheesable. Song of the Elves, Seren is, like... It's more of an endurance thing and, like, a have you grown enough Belladonna thing more than anything. Like, I beat that boss with Bloodburst and Smoke Rush, I think. Like mid-70s magic. It's not so bad. You just gotta have lots of Phoenix necklaces and Belladonna to last long enough to get your DPS in. And just the final, like, third-ish, like final quarter maybe of the fight is a DPS. It's like a soft DPS check in terms of, like, her healing phase heals a lot. So yeah, it's like a soft DPS plus did you bring a bunch of Phoenix necklaces and Belladonna check. What about While Gothic Sleeps? I would say it sits in between the 2. It's kind of weird in that it's like the one Grandmaster quest where the hardest boss isn't the final boss. Like the Balance Elemental, it's not a pushover. It's more difficult than Gluff. But it didn't take me too bad. My VOD's on YouTube now. I don't remember how many. It took me a few tries because I was doing the thing completely blind. Like on my Iron Man, I'd played all the GM quests before on my main. So like I kind of knew what to expect. Like I'd done the bosses before, even if I was rusty. But with While Gothic Sleep, it was all new to me. So like I did Balance Elemental completely blind and like kind of figured out the sauce pretty quickly. Like my range level was so bad. I had like 60 range, and I realized Ruby Bolts Gober, and it wasn't too bad. The boss that I found harder was Surok, who you fight like halfway or maybe like 2/3 or whatever through the quest. Doing that also I feel like that's a fight that might be actually pretty trivial if you know the mechanics. But again, I was going completely blind. And rather than you know pay attention and focus on my deaths and learn the mechanics through my failures, I was like, what if I just spammed blood spells and tanked everything? And it took me a couple tries, but it worked. So it might be the kind of thing where, like, in a sense, it might be even easier than Gluff, just because, like, I feel like if I'm doing Gluff blind, I probably struggle a bit with the final phase. Like, the final phase is very unintuitive if you don't know how to cheese it. And you can definitely take a lot of damage if you don't cheese it. I mean, you take a decent amount of damage if you do cheese it. Like, it's not completely, free. But it is not hard. So, yeah, I would rank While Gothic Sleep as a bit harder than Monkey Madness 2. But, like, if I heard anyone say it's the easiest one, I would totally buy it. Just because I feel like I've never done the quest sort of knowing how to do it before. It's like, if someday I would have to replay it, maybe I'd be like, oh yeah, that was easier. So, but anyway, those are definitely the two easiest gym quests. Then Soat in the middle. Then Dragon Slayer 2 second, and then Desert Treasure 2 first. And I'm hoping, New Vampire Quest either is the new hardest quest, or at least it's harder than Dragon Slayer 2, right? Just to, keep with the Vampire quest line reputation of tough quests. Anyway, I did a lot of not reading Awakened Leviathan strategy during all that. Right, stuns are 50% shorter in length. That is annoying. Rather than letting the Leviathan finish an attack sequence, it is highly recommended to stun it before it ends. I do remember that. I feel like a lot of my failures with Awakened Leviathan were like me trying to greed and like stun right at the end of the sequence. And then the sequence would end, and then I got a big thing of boulders to deal with. Yeah, this also ensures minimal damage is taken until the enrage phase, as the player is expected to take no damage from the lightning current or shockwave attacks. Makes sense. As the boss's magic level is significantly increased from 160 to 280, a twisted bow is the preferred weapon of choice over a crossbow. Well, I was using T-bow already, so that's good. Once the tornado appears at 50% health, players must utilize 2 additional tiles to perfectly run the lightning current rather than running back and forth to avoid getting hit by it. The player will still retain the ability to attack. Yeah, so I remember the lightning running. I feel like there's got to be a better way to run the lightning with a 2-tick weapon. Like, the lightning run makes sense for a 4 or 5-tick weapon. But I really want to, like there's got to be some sort of, like, blowpipe walk you can do with the lightning. But that maybe that's too much. You had to, like, Wook's walk at 2 ticks is the thing, because, like, the lightning will constantly be going back and forth. I wouldn't be surprised if strat exists, but I don't really know where to find it. What if I just Google Awakened Leviathan Wook's Walk?
Hello and welcome to Advanced Tech for killing the Leviathan.
Oh
after
yeah,
Desert
here we
Treasure
go.
2. I've got some tech for you today that's going to speed up your kills, give you more flawless kills for the 50%. First up, I'm going to teach you how to predict which special attack the Leviathan will
I remember
use
this is a thing you could do, and I forget how to do it.
As you can see on the west side of the room, I have a tile marked lightning, west and east. On the north side of the room, I have a tile marked rocks, north and south.
Yeah, okay.
When the Leviathan first drops rocks in the room, you'll notice that some of them are permanent and stay on the ground. Here, I have rocks on the north, and down here, I have a rock on the south.
I thought you're not supposed to let it drop the rocks.
When I stun the Leviathan, the first thing he's going to do
they drop when they
is do
stun.
the
Okay.
rock attack, or the debris. After this, the Leviathan will alternate special...
Hang on, I need to mute and rewatch this back. Yeah, they are just kind of letting it play out, which is a little weird. I was told that's not what you're supposed to do.
Notice that some of them are on the self. What that tells me is when I stun the Leviathan, the first thing he's going to do is do the rock attack or the debris. After this, the Leviathan will alternate special attacks, meaning if I have to stun him again, it will do lightning next time. Or if it would have started with lightning, the next time it will be rocks instead. Of course, you can always wait to see what the message is in your chat box after waking up the Leviathan, but it's nice to know in advance you can prepare yourself. Now that we know what special attack
I'll be
the
honest, I don't know how
Leviathan will
helpful that
use,
advice
let's
is going to
talk
be.
about how to deal damage during
Well, I
those
got
attacks.
35 orbs
Although
to
the
learn with because I
Leviathan
picked some up
takes
from
33% less damage while attacking it during lightning or falling rocks, we can still speed up our kill times pretty dramatically. Here you can see the rocks fell on the west side of the room, and as we just learned, that means we're going to get a lightning attack first. I have yellow tiles marked at each corner of the boss, so as soon as the lightning attack starts, I'm going to make my way to one of those tiles.
Oh, this guy's doing
and I'm
regular
going to start
Leviathan, right?
walking or tile skipping through the lightning.
Just says Leviathan Advanced Tech.
As soon as Leviathan is facing towards me, I can start running through. A Bofa has a 4-tick attack speed, meaning I only need to move 3 sets of tiles before I can attack again. This works from either side of the lightning, so if I run over here, I can skip right back through and attack 1 tile before I get to the far end. If you're using a ZCB or a twisted bow, a slower weapon, you can run all the way to the far tile and do the exact same thing. Because we just dealt with lightning, we know the next special is going to be the falling debris instead. So let's stun the Leviathan and
where's the Wook's Walk? Show me the Wook's Walk.
For this one, the rocks are going to fall every 2 ticks. So what you can do is get an attack, move, get an attack,
speeding this up.
move, and so on, and repeat. You'll have 2 rocks fall per tile that you stand on. After about 5 sets of rocks, you're going to want to run behind the wall that you created and dodge the attack. This allows you to get a few extra hits in while you're laying out the rocks. That brings me to one more useful piece of tech, which is the shadow attack. Typically when you throw a shadow barrage, you're not able to do very much damage, but if you spam click, you can get 1 full damage attack in on the same tick that you throw out your shadow barrage. This allows you to bypass the max of 10 damage that you can typically do during this period, and then run to the back of the Leviathan and get your attack in that wakes it up. This is ideal because on my faster kills, I almost don't need to stun the Leviathan, but typically at the end of the kill, it starts to get a little too difficult for me at the 1-tick attack speed. So I'm able to stun, get an attack off as the stun begins, get an attack on the Leviathan's back, and immediately start the enrage phase, all while taking no chip damage at the beginning of the enrage phase, which lets me get perfect kills. Here's an example zoomed in and slowed down. After the phase, I'm going to throw a shadow barrage, immediately spam click, and I can get a full damage attack off. Then I run around to the back of the Leviathan and wake it up like usual. If you're stunning earlier in the kill, this is just a nice way to get some extra DPS. If you're like
This
me,
is not relevant to Awakened.
It'll allow you to set up the enrage phase for free. There's a few things I didn't include in this video, such as using the Web Weaver bow special attack during the enrage phase, when to switch from your ZCB.
Alright, this video is a waste.
Wook's walking? What about...
No, that's not. You're not DPSing, buddy. Okay, you know what? Okay, this person's doing the stun. Oh, that's some hot tech using a boulder. That might be too much for me. That might be a little much. It's cool, though. I might just do Bofa strats during lightning. Might have to settle for that. People are insane, though. Like, this is actually, like, this is so cool. I'm not doing it. Okay. Anyway. This might just be a case of we send a few, see how bad it is, and reevaluate as needed. Actually, before I'm going to deposit my Ring of Shadows just so I can get back easily. Right. I'm going to sip the anti-venom because I can. Sip the super combat for defense. Unknown orb. And YOLO. Oh god, I did the wrong thing. Abort. I forgot to change my spellbook. Lol. Waste of an orb. I knew I was going to do something. Okay, so like, can I hide some of these spells? Enable spell reordering? Just so I'm not misclicking, you know? Oh. Well, I'm glad that you know, if it's going to resize it, I'm just going to hide every spell. Is this stupid? Absolutely. Is it going to work? I sure hope so. That's pretty stupid, but I do like it. Anyway. We go again. Bro. Yep, all right. Well, we're just going to send it. Yeah, Awaken Levi, not easy. And has way too much HP. Not even close. Like, that was not even close. And now my inventory's all messed up. You really hate to see it. Yeah, the hardest part for me has always been like timing the stun and then making it around in time to actually succeed. Okay, whatever. Yep. Almost got it somehow. Just needed to be less bad. Because that was pretty not great and still almost succeeded. So that's pretty confidence boosting, actually. Despite, everything. Man. All right. YOLO. Yeah, anytime I just miss a stun phase, I can just never recover. I don't know how. It's kind of annoying. I did not expect that to be what he did. All right, I was stupid there. Yeah, whatever. Shouts for forgetting to sip my divine before the fight. I don't know why I had the restore. It did not help at all. Like, I don't know how to, like, yeah, I just have no way to guess. Bro. Whatever. Just always a tick too late. Just end it. Thank you. Honestly, I should just hit the crystal when I know the attempts failed. Save time. Would have been too slow. That sure happened. I hit the oh my god, I hit the stun, dude. I know I hit the stun. Whatever. I'm going to see if there's a way to tell which spec Awakened Levi is going to use to start without boulders. Because that's what tripped me up is I keep banking on it starting lightning, and it just 3 times in a row has not started lightning. Well, Red Eye Jedi has a 22-minute video on Awaken the Leviathan.
The Awaken Leviathan guide. I think it's the one everyone has been waiting for, and I hope I do not disappoint. Now, before we start, I just want to get a couple things out of the way. First, tiles marked B are where I cast Shadow Barrage. Second, tiles marked P are where I attack and proc specials. On screen, I'm showing you which tiles to use after barraging. These are the most optimal tiles to use for barraging and proccing, and barraging anywhere else is fine, but will result in losing ticks. There is also no attack delay after casting a Shadow Barrage. You are able to attack with any weapon again right after you cast, and it's 2 ticks after barraging that all damage dealt is reduced until the special you procced ends. This means there is a 1 tick window after casting to attack the boss for full damage. Now, I want you to picture yourself doing the lightning special. During these specials, you have plenty of time to decide and calculate where you will be going for the next incoming boulder special. From 100 to 50%
I
health,
agree.
all boulder specials get placed on the black tiles. However, at 50% health, a shadow begins to chase you, and you will want to start using the coloured tiles to place boulders instead. By barraging on the corresponding coloured Bs, you will be led to the correct coloured tiles. Whenever you finish lightning, you always have 2 barrage tiles left and another 2 barrage tiles right of you. So in this case, let's say I wanted to use the purple tiles. I am fine to do that. And if wanting to use the green tiles, not a problem. The orange tiles, you get the idea. And if you like beautiful symmetry, then I am sure you will like this. It doesn't matter where you start lightning, and it doesn't matter where you finish lightning, because every side in the room has all 4 coloured Bs perfectly spread around them. Let's get into it. At the start of every kill, the first special you get is random. You always want to assume that it is boulders first and check your chat box to see if
Makes
it's lightning
sense.
whilst on the way to the boulder tiles. If it does happen to be lightning, then instead run to the tile marked with a green tick, wait for the lightning to pass over the yellow tile, which is an indicator of when to click over it and begin lightning running. However, we do have boulders first, and when reaching the start tile to any set of boulders, attack the boss, wait for the game sounds of the boulders to start falling, then move and attack the boss on every tile. You will also want to do an extra hit and move 1 tile past the tile markers. This allows you to not be tick perfect, as if you start moving a tick or 2 early, you will just end up placing a boulder there, which in every case is totally fine.
Okay.
Lightning special next, and as mentioned before, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's been several minutes since my last cooldown, or my last stand came back, so I think just the advice of assume it's boulders is good advice that I should take to heart for this next attempt. Oh, I did not take an orb out. Silly me. We can just have a little get right kill. All right. Anyway. Hey, what's up, cheese boy? Welcome. Well, that was I accidentally fought the normal version of the boss, and the goal was to fight the not so normal version of the boss, which is where I've been struggling. I was too slow. I'm on the completely wrong There we go. Oh, those boulders are owning me. Oops. Please hit. Yep. Closest attempt yet. I just messed up the beginning. Oh, poor guy using an ancient staff still. Feels bad. Okay. I just gotta nail the stuns and not mess up, and also not mess up the boulder spec, but that was kind of minor in the grand scheme of things. The really big thing that messed me up was getting the boulders that ended up on the ground. Oh. Wait, what? No, okay. Get out, get out, get out. That was stupid. I was so certain I hit that. Huh. Okay. I think I have an idea of how this works now. I probably don't. I almost certainly don't. But in theory, I could. This is why I built up this huge stack of orbs. Is so I wouldn't really stress too much about messing up. Okay, that's how lightning phase is supposed to go. Okay, I just clicked there. Unfortunate. Okay, enrage. Easy. Just had to not mess up. All right, cool. 3 down, 1 to go. And then... Oh, first of all, let me get out of here before the guy respawns. And then... we'll be done Bing. The Bing will be binged. All the tiles are filled in, except for this one. Defeat all 4 awakened bosses. Done 3 out of 4. The last one, the Whisper. Not done yet. And then I'll get to wear the battle hat. The final Bing. The end of Bing. One scarcely could imagine. Now, the fun thing is the boss I saved for last is the one I've never, ever, ever, ever done before, outside of the super easy version you have to fight in the relevant quest. I've never, like, fought the real version in any form, in Leagues, in Grid. It'll be an adventure. So I think Cam Dizal is probably the best teleport, yeah? Yeah, I'm going to warm up and just, like, do a few normal ones just to remind myself how the mechanics work. I've been informed Blowpipe is good to have here for one of the special attacks. I'm going to look up the DPS calcs of what weapons are good in Grid game, because I normally use Shadow. But I have a 2-tick T-bow that never misses. That might be better. It's close. It's pretty close. But T-bow wins, because of course it does. Rip Shadow. The useless, like, Tumikin's Shadow is such a fun weapon. Big ol' staff that shoots people, but the silly T-bow that never misses is just so hard to beat. I'm surprised. Like, Scythe is also actually kind of decent, which is very funny, given that meleeing Whisper is just not a thing. Okay, Whisper has a lot of mechanics, even in the regular form. You need the Blackstone. Where do I get the Blackstone? Because you need that for, like, the sanity stuff. If a player loses the fragment, it can be obtained by speaking to Ketlo or from Ketlo's workbench in the residential district. Okay, I vaguely remember where that is. Oh, just dropped a controller on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I just have not done this boss in ages. And I wouldn't mind getting, like I did with Levi, I kind of want to get the drop that lets you teleport back faster, just for my own peace of mind. Dude, the YouTube playlist stopped so long ago, but I've been so locked in I kind of forgot. That's what Awakened Leviathan does to a man. Okay, the Whisperer's right. Yeah, you gotta. I remember you gotta flick range and magic in, like, a certain order. Okay, and she always specs at regular intervals. Right, so she's got the seeds where you just run in the pattern. She has the screech where you gotta pick the pillars. Soul Siphon. And then in Rage phase where she just goes faster and it's like... Yeah, there's like a whole cycle where it's like 2 at a time. Okay, and then I will read all the Awakened mechanics once I've done a few regular ones. I'm gonna bring a rope. I feel like you often need rope. There's a giant crevice. I don't know if they auto-roped it. It's just nice to have some rope with you, you know? Okay, the rope is already there. But it would have sucked if I didn't bring rope and it wasn't already there, you know? Okay, Ketla's house is like up here. Workbench, workbench. You will be very important, my friend. Then we gotta go to the creepy sunken cathedral. Oh, okay, there we go. Can I leave? I want to make my memory right outside. I'm just gonna keep saving memories as close as I can. I'm unable to store this location. Oh. Do I have to do it like outside the entire instance? Ooh, that kind of sucks. I don't like that. Anyway, I have all these diamond tiles marked from when I did the quest. It's just good for movement. Okay. Right, and after each spec, she's like gonna freeze you and then go towards you. Okay, so I can actually counter her with Ice Barrage. It's good to know. Could be worth. This is such a cheesy strat. I kind of love it, though. Anyway, let's repot. And let's see how bad this is. That was too slow. Oh. Right, this is when she does the big damage. Okay, makes sense. Man, she moves fast. Can I, like, DPS at all? Not a great idea by me. Did I just skip a phase? Yep. That was cool. We love skipping phases. That was pretty scuffed. But I did okay. Not bad for my first attempt of this boss ever. Outside of the quest in which it's kind of trivial. I got the speedrun time, yes! Okay, this room is so dark. I need to move to my slightly brighter monitor. There we go. Yeah, let's try that again. Oh yeah, wow, she went straight to the spec. Interesting. I should remember to swap prayers during the enrage. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, hello. It's not my fault. I was standing on a bad spot. Oh. Did it again? So the vibe I'm getting, it's the same order every time. Easy. That wasn't a perfect fight? Man. I should actually check what the combat achievements are. I have rewards to collect from Lady No Knock. I sure do. I meant to do that after getting max XP rate, but then I forgot. I got too distracted by diaries. Kill the Whisperer whilst only being on the RCS spellbook. Well, that should be free. Kill the Whisperer without taking avoidable damage 5 times without leaving. Okay, so I don't even have to do it consecutively. I just have to stay in this instance, which is trivial because I have infinite supplies. KC, Awaken. Kill the Whisperer whilst spending less than 6 seconds in the pre-enrage Shadow Realm. Interesting. I can try that. I can just, like, try to tank all the mechanics, maybe. That'd be kind of funny. Oh shit, this is a different spec. That works too. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank. Dark memories indeed. That was very silly. I enjoyed it immensely. I might just do that from now on, honestly. I should probably practice the mechanics for the awakened version. Let me swap my spellbook to Arceus, because it's not like I'm using the Ancients anyway. For a free combat achievement there. What? Okay, I'm on like the wrong tick cycle for all of this. I'm also misclicking, which is not good. A lot of time to spare, but I assume in the Awakened version I will have considerably less time. Oh, uh-oh. I disagree. What was hitting me? Was it the tentacles, or was I swapping prayer at the wrong time? Hey, oh, orb. I'm gonna note that for now. I'm not quite ready to try the fight yet, I don't think. I'm starting to litter the floor a bit. It's a bit annoying. Easy game. Well, that's rude. Oh, she procced my last stand. That's extra rude. I have to like actually lock in for the next 3 minutes. I think that was a perfect kill. I hope that was a perfect kill. It felt pretty good. I will say, this requires a lot more brain power than zapping, unfortunately. Oh, my mouse is acting up. This could be a problem. You know, I'm just gonna tank because my mouse is being weird. That's fine. Gold ring. Huge. And a brimstone key. Also huge. What is my mouse doing? Sorry if that made a loud sound. Okay. Seems better now. I just had to move it around a bit. I love the shark that heals me to full. Okay, that enrage took a while. I'm hoping that was not the perfect kill. It felt good, just like the other one. I will find out when I have 5. If I did it perfectly or not. So let me look at the other tests. Yeah, I did the RCS one. Perfect. Yeah, okay. So outside of perfect, it's literally just KC and awakened. So green logging Whisperer seems pretty chill, depending on how the awakened fight goes. Still no teleport drop, which is annoying, especially since these are much longer fights than the others. No, not attack. It's running time. No, I wasn't paying attention. Rip perfect kill. Oh, wait, what? I definitely took damage off prayer there. Is that not a requirement? I definitely took avoidable damage. Whatever. Let's not question it. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna keep fighting this until I get the, teleport item, and then I will try... Holy. Shredding her. Siren Staff. Huge. That is not the teleport item, but that is the axe piece, right? And that's great, because like this is by far the longest of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, both in the main game and especially in this mode. So having that one out of the way, like, 'cause no offense to Whisper, it's definitely the most annoying one to grind. Like, Vardorvis I can zap, is free. Leviathan, T-Bow goes wee! And then like Duke is Duke. So yeah, having 2 of the axe pieces already, including the one I'm I'm least interested in grinding. I think it could be fun. It'll be absolutely useless, but it would just be fun to say I got a Soul Reaper axe in the stupid grid mode. Ouch. That one was a little scuffed. Orb? Oh, yep. I misclicking. That's not even my mouse's fault. Oh, this is my mouse's fault, actually. Before it wasn't my mouse's fault. That was me being bad. But my mouse is continuing to do weird things now. I'm glad it decided to not be weird during Levi. Oh my god. Even the base form of this boss requires some precise clicks, so I'm not excited by the idea of trying to do the awakened form of this. My mouse is going to keep doing random crap. Just wiped down my mouse pad a bit. Hopefully that helps. Uh-oh. Why is she still damaging me? Go to your enrage. There we go. Oh, where is she? There she is. That was a little odd. I guess that's what happens when you skip multiple special phases. Got new PB under a minute. That's pretty cool. Oh, I missed. All right, I'm going to start picking all this stuff up just so I can sort it all. Oh, maybe not everything. This can all go in this corner. And the coal. All right. My own sanity meter is improved by this. You know, this is technically a magic buff, which I don't really have much of, so maybe I hold on to this. Is that stupid? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I can also leave the rope here, because it turns out it wasn't required. The gold ring stays. Yeah, that's such a lenient timer. I can only imagine how much stricter it gets during the Awakened fight. Don't get me wrong. I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah. I cannot. I'm okay. I can't speak well most days, but especially today for some reason. But yeah, I would really like the teleport item, which I know is a big ask given that the game has already given me the siren staff. Do not look a gift mouse in the horse. Now we're cooking. I like that idea. Oh, I'm not done. You ever think you're done, but then you're not done? I wonder if that could be like a strat for like trying to skip some of the other specials, is I just camp in that area till the end of the timer, DPSing. Orb? Could be a strat. Man, that was a minute and a half kill. Didn't feel that long. Dude, I've been playing on a West Coast ping world this entire time. I did Awaken Levi on West Coast ping. Oops. I really, like, I really want to blame that, but I'm not actually sure how much I can. Like, maybe one or two of those missed stuns. That's about it. It was mostly my own skill issue, like, very obviously. Regardless, as silly as it is, I do feel a little bit better about it now. Oh, I'm not done again? Oh, okay, so it turns out you can actually just go straight into the enrage. That's kind of funny. Oh, I'm dying? I messed everything up there. I got so caught off guard by also those 44 sharks is insane. Yeah, I got pretty caught off guard by staying in the shadow realm. Oh right, I want to try the DPS strat, but like I'm just so addicted to standing on the glowing orbs. Oh, that was a bad idea. Surely I can proc this from here. Surely. There we go. Easy game. Oh, hello, wrong prayer. She's dead anyway. Okay, let's try to remember to DPS a bit here. Let's not be too greedy though. Hello? Surely I can just... yeah. Oh, I'm 96 Slayer. Honestly, I've not been thinking about Slayer at all since I got the level for Araxor. Cool to see Slayer taking care of itself sooner than I expected. I'm starting to think that it was not worth trying to grind the teleport tablet. I feel like if I had just started sending orbs, I'd be done by now. But I'm so committed. Oh, that's a good emote. That person be slaying. It's the Serenic tablet. What is the drop rate of this thing? 1 in 26.2. So I'm not even on rate yet. This is just a slow fight. And like I'm bodying the Grandmaster speedrun time on every attempt, and I'm like, oh, it's so slow. Oh, woe is me in my Zoomer game mode. Maybe I do take a break and start looking into Awakened mechanics just for funs. Okay, apparently you can't run in L shapes anymore. That sucks. Dang. Okay, so they make a lot of her special attacks longer and more punishing. Cool. I do remember hearing that yeah, you can't really like tank Awakened Whisper just cuz sanity is a lot harder to deal with, which makes sense. The timer for the corrupted seeds mechanic is reduced. How much reduced? So she does 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She does 8 specs. Oh my god. So she does each spec twice? No, that's only 6. Well, we'll find out. She's going to do 8 specs. That's a lot of specs. I am going to swap back to Ancients because it seems like actually using Barrage will help if I ever get stunned. Because yeah, it turns out Awakened Whisper, you really don't want to you don't want to tank that melee, like I've been doing thus far. Oh, and you don't regain sanity outside the Shadow Realm? Yikes. Okay, running L does work apparently. I was lied to. I was misinformed. Hmm. Well, that's very exciting, and it really makes me want to get this tablet drop so I can come back from deaths easily. So Karma, who did this fight in 3 tries, is getting concerned about Awakened Whisper, which I don't love to see. Oh, you know what? Before I do anything else, let me hop to an East Coast world. Oh man, so that's so this whole place is the instance. Ooh, that's not great. Let me save my memory before I forget. I think there's a teleport, right? Like there's a yeah. Activate oh, I got to activate the teleporter. I see. Hopefully there's a teleporter by the entrance. Yeah. That works. Oh, I pressed a button. And it was not the button I expected. Oh, a tick too late. $116. Dang. I felt fast, but I did do 2 specs, so... Too slow. Okay, I didn't work too hot. I thought maybe each of the individual NPC IDs would be their own thing. All right, I gotta keep moving. I was reading chat. Hey, another Virtus robe top. I've got 2 robe tops and 2 robe bottoms now. No helmet. But that's fine though, because if I can beat Awakened Whisper, we get the battle hat, which is the best hat of all. Okay, yeah, so they're literally all tagged now, so that's not good. $105, pretty good. Hey, the tablet on kill 26. Right on rate. Okay. Excellent. I don't have my Ring of Shadows on me. Not excellent. But anyway, I guess that means it's time to try the Awakened fight and see how bad it is. I think the big gotcha is going to be the fact that apparently you don't regain sanity when you're out of the Dark World. So that sucks. Anyway. Yeah, so the blowpipe will be to swap during the when the chanting ghosts. It's going to be important to hit the Sanitas ones to restore sanity because that's the only way to restore sanity that I can tell. Okay, the anti-poison is useless. We can deposit all this. Where's my ring? I need my ring in order to bing. Do I have all the teleport? Oh, I guess it's not going to tell me which ones. Check. No. Okay. Grimoire, I need to... Do I need it? Maybe I don't. I'm just going to hold on to it just in case. It doesn't hurt. The Siren Staff we can deposit. The Ring of Shadows I will also deposit just so I can get back here if need be. Although I keep the crystal, so it shouldn't... I should be fine. Okay. Okay, teleporter. Use. See, I was kind of hoping by strategically only having 2 teleporters activated, it would like not give me that pop-up. Alas. All right, let's give this a shot. Oh. Okay. I forgot. I thought it was 4. It's 5. Good to know. Man, you gotta really watch carefully. Not always my strongest suit. Anyway, I got 27 more attempts before I gotta go farm. Or I gotta go zap the lad. Oh, hello. I'm down to 31% sanity already. That is not good. Oh yeah, I got deleted. Okay. Progress. Progress was made. I didn't like my sanity status. Yes, to a point. Okay, so it like cuts you off at some point. Interesting. That checks out. Repot. I've done this one enough times. I have it memorized. Oh. Uh-oh. Dude, Sean's got the tech. As always. Okay. I'm going to consult the wiki one more time about the screech. The playlist has stopped a while ago again, but I'm just too locked in. I need focus. I hope I pick right. Oh, I missed anyway. Cool. I had it right. I just misclicked. You hate to see it. I'm also going to close chat just to have more. No, I'm going the wrong way. Just to have more screen real estate to work with. There was a playlist. I had like a background music playlist playing instead of the main game, just because like the first couple days when I was doing like a lot of like, running around fletching and stuff, I didn't want to like overwhelm people with the like constantly playing a sound effect of all that. So I was like, I'm just gonna put on some rune tunes in the background, and we listen to those, and it's kind of like I'm listening to the game without exposing people to some of the more annoying sounds. But YouTube's annoying, and like it keeps thinking just because I have it in a tab in the background, it's like, oh, he's probably not listening to this anymore. So periodically I had to keep going back and be like, no, YouTube, I'm still listening. Uh, but like because I've been kind of focused on trying to not be bad at awakened bosses, I let it lapse, and I'm kind of happy to let it lapse because the silence helps me focus better than music. This is definitely the hardest tile in the entire bingo is the awakened bosses. This is like the one thing I need to actually like be 100% focused, and even only then will I have a chance of succeeding. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, am I cooked? No, I'm not cooked. Okay, awesome. I got kind of lucky, but I did it. Better to be lucky than good, as they say. Oh, I don't know this one as well. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play this safe. I think I can get away with this. At least I hope I can. Oh, Tebow, please. Oh no. Wait, okay, I should be fine. I have enough sanity to survive. That was risky. Uh, ooh, I'm insane. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, I choked it. I choked it. That was good. That was good. And I forgot that the order of the regular attacks was gonna change again. Ah, man. Okay. No, this is so doable though. I think as long as I can like quick memorize the very first round of Blackstone or like of the pillars, I can get away with just camping Dark World for the other two. All right. Okay. Well, good lore. Good lore to have. That last stand saves your sanity. Wait, oh, I'm not. I'm doing the regular fight. I forgot to. Oops. Oh, okay. I was a little late there. Now I know what happens. Orb? Free orb. Free orb. Free gorb? I didn't use the orb. I'm so good at this. Like, do I have to like leave and re-enter? It was like, did it ask me to use the orb? If it did, and I just didn't say yes, I'm so cooked. Just in case, I'm gonna leave and come back in. All right, surely this is the final bing, right? Now that I know how to use my orb, I'm definitely not gonna absolutely flub the very first pillars again. It really is like I think if I just don't flub the pillars, I can do really well. There we go. Definitely the awakened version now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. No, oh, I was too slow. Okay, I just had to do it on. Oh my god. Okay, no, I threw. Why did I try to DPS in the awakened version? Whatever. I was like a tick too late on leaving the shadow world, I think. Because I swear my black rock was still, or blackstone was still glowing when I clicked it. But there's a lot to focus on, so I must have just messed up. Okay. A note and orb. Repot. It's a long ass fight. That was quick. And we're getting this special first. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh. I think I messed up. Yep. Oh, okay, I got greedy. If I see that pattern, I just gotta go into the dark world. I almost had it though. Like all the orbs I stepped on at the beginning were all correct. I just missed one or two at the end. One, two, three. Okay, I was too slow. Barely. Hello, click. Ugh, that was not good. Okay, this is the pattern I know. I should have DPS'd a bit. Oh well. Okay, one, two. Okay, I see it. That was stupid. Okay. No heroics. That was close. Uh-oh. Oh my god. All right. You know what? We'll figure this out. Oh, I'm so cooked. Yep. All right, cool. Last stand time it is. That's annoying. Easy. Whew. And that's Bing. Now I got Ancient Blood Ornament Kit to use on the Torva that I don't have. I guess I gotta go get Torva now, huh? Yeah, good grid. True. That's really what GG's means. You cannot unlock this reward. Man. My nemesis claiming items. That's honestly a really fun fight. It's just super punishing. But I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, like having to actually memorize the pillars is pretty cool. I'm bad at it and it's stressful, but like yeah, I don't know, like it's a very high pressure fight, which is pretty neat, especially for how long it is. Like I mean, obviously, you know, I've got League's Tebow going wee and like it still took over 5 minutes. So I imagine the main game it's a lot longer. But of course, well, it might not even be that much longer because most of the extra time would be between specs. Because, like, you still do the same number of specs every time, and those take up so much of the fight. So when you're doing less damage, it just means you've got to flick more regular attacks between all the specs. I'll be honest, with that Slayer emote, I thought you were in all the OSRS streams. I was like, dang, get some cool emotes. But yeah, no, like the mechanics are very visual, which for me is a bit of a detriment. I much prefer like I'm a lot better when I can hear things. Like in the Gauntlet, when the Hunlef changes styles, he like makes sounds. And a lot of the time that's easier for me. It's also why I use the plugin for noobs where the Australian man counts down for you. Because like hearing that is like, I mean, first of all, it just gives you a little bit more time to prep. But just having like the audio there of like, it's not even just an audio cue. It's literally like a message like, hey, buddy, change your prayer. Oh, no, I was just saying based on the Slayer emote, I figured you were in all kinds of RuneScape streams. That's all. Just a throwaway comment about it. Anyway, let's claim the Gloves of the Damned. My best in slot melee gloves, but the healing of the Sunlit Bracers is too good. I'm probably never using these. I don't care about barrows. But I have them now. Oh, the battle... Oh, no. We'll save the battle hat for last. Next, we'll claim the Dog Sword. The Dog Sword is every God Sword in one, which isn't a very... Like, it's not a great weapon, but it is very funny and very silly and just, like, it's a good time. The Dog Sword. It's got every hill... Oh, it's hard to see at this angle. Yeah, it's got every hilt attached. It's very chaotic. I kind of love it. It lowers defense, it freezes, it heals, and it does whatever Arma does. It's just like a big damage one, right? Oh, and the Ancient one, which also heals, but in a different way. It's like it's just a good all-around thing, but unfortunately Kopesh exists, and man, DPS is a hell of a thing. But most importantly, the battle hat, a tribrid helmet with no negative bonuses that also functions as a, they don't say this, but it's important to note, imbued Slayer helm. Yeah, crazy defenses. The plus range accuracy doesn't matter, which is very funny. Yeah, plus 10 melee strength is ridiculous for a helmet. Plus 5 range strength is ridiculous for a helmet. Plus 5% magic strength, you guessed it, ridiculous for a helmet. And prayer too for fun. It is a berserker helm and a party hat in one. It's so good. It's the perfect mixture of silly and disgustingly overpowered. I'm going to stand on this side of the chest just for funs. Oh, that guy's got one tick Ayak. I hope he's having fun. Or she, or they. Yeah, welcome to my best in slot range. Well, that's not true. My best in slot range would be like Masori or something. Because it probably, like last league it was Void, but because of the battle hat, I don't think it's Void anymore. Right? Because you would need the head slot to use Void. I'm kind of curious now. What if I unblocked every piece of gear? Like, what would it tell me the best stuff is for various whatever? Oh, shoot. I need to re-block the Crystal Blessing because it doesn't exist in this game mode. So, like, I'm having fun with the Bing. I don't want to stop. But, like, what should I do now, you know? There's raids. There's various bosses. I can max still. I haven't maxed yet. Okay, let me, yeah. So what does it tell me to use with Whisper if I unblock every single piece of gear? It is, oh, Shadow overtakes Tebow if you have Battle Hat and Full Ancestral and Confliction Gauntlets. Barely. Oh, and a Forgotten Brew. So I even need like a boosting potion I don't have. Meanwhile, range setup is I have it all except for the Missouri, which matters. The Missouri matters. And melee is woefully behind with no Crystal Blessing, which makes sense because Whisper you should not be meleeing. It's not a thing. But even then, it's pretty good. Follow my heart. Wouldn't it be very silly if I went straight back to zapping Vardorvis? I kind of want the Soul Reaper X, you know? Also, how am I doing on combat achievements for Whisper? Okay, I literally have just KC left, which that took a while. I don't. Okay, you know, first of all, I have rewards to collect from Lady No Knock. Let's deal with that before anything else. Warriors Guild. Oh, I can do next for like Torva. That might take a while. I kind of want to try some solo next. That could be fun, right? The battle hat looks so ridiculous. I love it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I thought I was going to get the upgrade. Oh, oh, yeah, I picked the wrong option, I see. Okay, I did in fact hit the hard tier as well. That's kind of funny. We toss it into farming. I'm realizing I never claimed the Dragon Slayer 2 quest experience, but it all goes into combat skills, which I've got 99 in all of them now. So I guess it's, oh well, and I never used it. All right. So I'm at 537 points. I can get to elite, and I'm halfway to elite, right? That could be pretty doable. Whisper, all I have left is KC. Leviathan. Oh, I have a bunch of Leviathan. Oh, it's KC. Perfect. Oh, and the Mithril one. Okay, so I don't have that much left at Leviathan. This one could be tricky just because you gotta keep your HP down. And also because of the combat masteries, like every 5 hits, you gain 5 HP, so you gotta like constantly be like fluctuating. Could be interesting. Like the play might be just rock cake down to 1, and then, or locator orb or whatever down to 1, and then just do a Leviathan with mithril arrows. That could be the strat. That could be fun. And then I'd never have to do Leviathan again in this game mode because I have the well, okay, I don't have the ring, but I don't really care about the rings. I have the axe piece, which is cool. Anyway, Vardorvis is what I want to look at. I have just the one left. I have Axe Enthusiast, which is another very silly one. We have to survive for 3 minutes of max speed and never leaving the center 25 tiles. Which, like, why? But also, be kind of funny. Like, I can just get him really close to death and then just, like, run around for, 3 minutes and then Kopesh spec. I think that would be, like, with the bracers especially, like, I think that could be a fun thing to do. I'm done Desert Treasure 2 Awakened bosses, and the first thing I do, back to Vardorvis, because of course. Okay, let's deposit these hilts. Dog Sword, I'm probably never using you, sorry. Gloves of the Damned, I'm definitely never using you, not that sorry. I should deposit the Guardian Horn, just because the Guardian may mess with me trying to keep the Vardorvis alive for 3 minutes. I will bring Scythe. I will bring Kopesh. I'll bring the Ward. I thought I clicked it, but I guess I didn't. Or I guess start with Scythe. Ring of Shadows. No, I don't need this anymore. Unless I really want to get 50 Whisper KC. Spoiler alert, I kind of don't. This looks fine. Stranglewood. So it does use a charge out of this, right? Yeah, okay, so even with the Rune Savior, where none of my magic weapons use charges anymore, the ring is not a weapon, so it does use charges still. Just a little silly. Just want to double check. Yeah, I've claimed every award except this one, which is the one that auto-completes every combat achievement, which to me is like, no, I want to do the combat achievements with all this stupid abilities. That's the post game. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's like here. This is the boundary I've got to stay in. I should go out and make a memory. Yo, Mind Goblin was here. Yeah, so Brews overheal me to 134, which is kind of insane. And my offensive stats will go down tremendously, but like, hey, hit points and defense. Chug Infinite Brew. Sometimes that's all you need. Because I bet I can out-heal. Were there any other requirements for it? 3 minutes, never leaving. Okay, yeah. So anyway, I will drink a super combat. I've got the timer going there. Auto prayers. Oh, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Okay. Now I spam the brew. Oh, I was too slow. right, it's been a minute. This is so stupid. I love it. Oh, it's slow. Slow again. Oh, almost died there. Right? Like 30 more seconds or so. Oh, I was going to Kopesh back, but I forgot. And there is Axe Enthusiast. And that is all the Vardorvis combat achievements. Very exciting. And a Brimstone Key, even. Deserved. I'm gonna send a few good old-fashioned zap runs. Just to try to fish for a axe piece. Technically, I should do it with Torva, but like that's gonna be so minor when he dies like this every single time. Orb? Not that I need the orbs anymore. Man, that was not very good. Can't believe my personal best Vard is down to 5 seconds. Maybe Torva gets it to 4. You never know. Orb? I kind of want to look up what the rate of the pieces, but it might depress me. Man, I felt so slow and it was still 11 seconds. Orb. All right. Let's go to 320 and then try more CAs. Maybe it might honestly be right. Oh, maybe a raid? Would anyone want to do a raid? I can just kill Vardorvis while people do or do not respond. I really don't need to pick up the blood runes anymore because I literally do not consume runes with spells. Runes are a complete waste, which is so wild. Like before I could be like, well, it saves me just, a few seconds in the shop, which, in a way adds up. Or from having to go to the shop in the first place. That's really the big advantage. But now it's just like, no, useless. We collect the orbs, though. Well, if no one else wants to do one, I might do a solo Toa. Just because the one Toa I did in Grid so far was very fun with 6 people, but I did kind of scuff it up quite a bit. And I'm a bit ashamed. So getting a clean Toa would be nice. Although, to do that, I should probably max my... My brain went blank. Right, max my mining? Because at 99 mining, you get, like, the boost, don't you? Or is it over? Is it 100 that gets the boost? And you just got to use the dragon pick spec. But I don't have a dragon pick. I have an echo pick. Maybe it's not worth. All right. Still have not heard from anyone. Sad. Dude, how did the scythe hit like nothing there? That was so sad. Because like in some ways, the best thing I can get right now is Missouri. Because that's like actual improvement to my range DPS. One of the only things left to improve my range DPS. I guess I could improve my DPS by getting a toxic blowpipe to use over my regular blowpipe, because I think blowpipe is still better in some spots in Toa. Like Obelisk, I think blowpipe is just better than T-bow. Although, is Scythe even better than that? Probably. I gotta keep in mind I can use all the styles here. So if like one mega rare like T-bow is bad, I mean Shadow is probably good because it's Toa. Uh-oh. I had to see an actual mechanic there. It was pretty spooky. Yeah, okay, my heart is leaning Toa. So let's go. Goa to Toa. I can do some Toa CAs. Wow. Surprised how many people are hanging out at Toa right now. It's not that good. Why are people look, you know what? I'm asking why people are getting Missouri, and here I am to get Missouri. Oh, you know, now that Awaken stuff is done, let's throw the tunes back on. Very important. Did I never actually claim the combat XP lamp from this? Well, which stat do I want points in? Let's go defense. Nothing wrong with more defense. Why does he want to duo 700? Just, if you're gonna be in a group, just do 500s, man. 700s are for solo. Thank you, Blighted Man, for the info. Okay, let us gear up. So I don't have any Missouri, so I can just really camp the same style the whole time. Maybe bring a mage switch, except, ooh, I don't have good mage gear. Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. Do I farm Blue Moon? I think I'm just gonna. How bad is my magic attack? It's plus 72. It's not good, but it's not awful. Because so much of this equipment is tribrid style, like the amulet, the ring, the hat. It's really just the bandos. And the bandos penalty to magic it's like 30? 36. Surprisingly not that bad. Everything else is like chill with magic. So I think I literally only bring weapon swaps and cape swaps. I think that's all I need. Which is ridiculous. Wait, I have Virtus. I literally have. I should use the Virtus because it works with Shadow. Okay, so yeah, I totally forgot I have Virtus. That's interesting. Yeah. So yeah, my only improvements to my mage gear would be getting Ancestral, which I could do, but I'd rather get the Missouri. Okay, yeah, I'm going to bring a mage swap because it matters for Shadow. I will put some charges in the Shadow because I don't know. Oh, it's already fully charged. Excellent. And it's never going to stop being fully charged because Rune Savior. I just want to raid with my clan, man. That's it. Or friends not in the clan. If I get really desperate, I'll maybe the randos, but I don't need the randos yet. Yeah, I guess asking need was a strong word. I would guess he did it 90 minutes ago, but that's just me. I feel like Kopesh would go crazy hard in Monkey Room, wouldn't it? Also, I don't know why, but the clan icons disappeared for a moment. That was kind of strange. Did I get banned? No. Dude, by pure coincidence, I am already in Brandon and Lana's world. Did they hop to me? I hope not. Because at this point, I'm like, they should probably be the ones duoing Yama together, since I think they both still need Yama stuff. Ring of Shadows, I don't need. Okay, you know, while this conversation plays out, I'm going to at least get like a Toa inventory layout going. Yeah, this seems pretty good of what to bring in. I don't really know. I guess I should start... I think the preferred it's like Baba, Kefri, Akka, Zebak. Is that what the cool kids do? Dang, that guy's got crystal on. That's crazy. Yo, some CG CAs could be kind of fun. Or some regular gauntlet CAs. Just the speed, like the 4-minute gauntlet. That could be kind of fun. Is it 4 minutes or is it 5 minutes? I always forget. Like, it's a ridiculous time either way. Yeah, in less than 4 minutes. That's wild. That could be fun. And it would be shorter than sending a Toa while people are conversing. Okay, before I fully pivot, I said I wanted to get a inventory layout set up. So I got my magic swap. Got my range swap. Got my scythe. I mean, if it's starting with Monkey Room, I would want to Kopesh first. So that this makes sense. I would need more potions than this. So, okay, let's put the gear swaps down here. I wouldn't need the crystal. I would need the grimoire. So like something like this, I don't know, and then get the rest of my potions. Super combat, ranging, prayer region I have. Venom. I could do like this. Or no, we'll put the magic over here because you really don't need magic that many places. Kind of sad that Shadow's somehow the worst mega rare in this game mode. Something like this. I kind of like this. You know, I don't need to bring... Well, I don't need to bring the pickaxe with me, but it would be a bit faster, too, just to keep it. Inventory space is not at a premium for once. So bring that for Akka. I don't hate this. It would put the solution you pour in the vents in, like, the middle of the inventory, which is kind of annoying, so maybe it's this. Maybe this is the way. I don't hate this. Like the one downside to Kopesh in Monkey Room is you'd be running after all the monkeys, whereas if you blow pipe, you can do it from afar. That could matter. Maybe blowpipe's the way on entrance? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to tentatively... Gridoa. Change icon to a mascot. Warden. No. Tumikin. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh. Enable layout, there we go. Keep. Okay, got that ready. And in a sudden change of events, I'm gonna go to Gauntlet instead. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna do a silly gauntlet. Prif North. Honestly, this is kind of like, this is a fine enough setup for Cox too, without the briefcase. I got all my I got all my good weapons. I have a pickaxe. Cast manual freezes. Oh, I just entered the corrupted gauntlet. I wanted to do regular gauntlet for once. Things you don't hear very often. What am I doing? I should just rush demi boss, right? Actually, no. I should probably venge and wait. Why am I using? It's because the guy drops a bow. Are there any dudes I can kill, please? Okay, fish is good. I should have some fish. If I can get to 80? Okay, perfect. I think that's the amount you need for a weapon. We're just gonna make a bow and send it. I think it could be very funny. he starts praying range. That's unfortunate. All right, that was very silly. Look at all those CAs, dude. 12 DPS. And I took less than 1 DPS with no armor. Truly bonkers. It was not a perfect fight. I wonder what I did wrong there. We'll never know. And then you gotta do one where you have the full perfect armor, which is a bit more annoying. I used 100% of my ticks though, which is weird because I swear I lost a tick at one point. Oh, I guess because it's only expecting me to attack every 4 ticks. So as long as I attack within a 4 tick window, it's gonna be like, yeah, you're doing it. Crystal armor seed from a regular gauntlet. Lamau? Sure. That's good for crafting and smithing training actually. Okay, fishing seems like a bit of a waste of time, since I'm going to have perfect armor anyway, and I didn't eat any fish with no armor. Staff. Right, I can't make any of this yet. I need a vial. Fill the vial. I forgot to drop some of the cotton. That's fine. Okay, we're set on cotton now. I need to pick one more. Okay, some good mining. Excellent. I'm kind of worried it could mess with the kill counter. Or the like the attack counter. Okay, so I need one more or one more. No, wait, I have all the cotton. One more ore and 10 more wood. It's kind of a lot of wood. Okay, there's some wood. Okay, that's all the wood I need. I'm slightly worried about if I have enough shards. So I guess I'll kill these guys, because they will give me shards. Should be enough. 300 feels like a lot. Alright, I just need any mining rock. Any mining rock at all. Right now I'm good on wood. I have enough wood. I need rocks. Oh, there's one. Turn this up. What the? What do you mean? I don't have the shards. I'm out of shards. Oops. 300 was not enough, it turns out. Might be. Surely this is enough for the last piece. It's not. Okay. Oh, do not enter the fight. Good news, I have over 2 minutes left with all these mistakes. Is it 80? It is 80. Excellent. I guess I'll cook these fish. Oh, I picked up the one fish. Alright, now just gotta try to do mechanics. Easier said than done when you're me. I think if I blow pipe walk, I'll be sure to easy. Perfect crystalline hoof. Never a doubt. Oh boy. Alright, now we are done with regular gauntlet in this game mode. I think the others are just kill count, which you can get from CG. Yeah. Cool. Only 9.9 DPS. SMH my head. Just camping bow is faster. I also wasn't using Guardian. I can turn my Guardian horn back on. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even... Did I just deposit it? Because it's not in my inventory now. I don't think I had it in my inventory when I was making my Toa layout, which is a mistake because it's free DPS. So it automatically got put in my inventory for Gauntlet. That's crazy. Well, anyway. Meanwhile, Corrupted Gauntlet. CAs, I don't have any of them yet. A lot of them are the same. Except the speedrun takes longer. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I just get the, oh, you know what? I don't want to bother with constantly toggling this, so I think I'm going to actually I'm going to reset and go for the, tier 3 / perfect kill. And then I'll be able to turn Soul Flame back on and, not Soul Flame, Guardian Horn back on and just not worry about it. Oh wait, I already have the weapon frame. Fish are not necessary, probably. Okay, there's a bear. Probably the one I don't want, just to make perfect as brain dead easy as possible. And of course there's 2 bears. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, lots in there. Okay, vial. Let's make my bow. Okay, one more ore, and there was one over here. Perfect. Just one more cotton plant, please. No. Oh, there we go. All right, I don't have the, Oh, I got some smithing. Huge. All right, perfect numbers. I just need to get a bunch of shards and an orb. I can just kill both the bears down here, actually. That'd be faster, I think. All right, that's almost certainly not enough. Not even close to enough to make the full armor. I need 240 for the last set alone. I don't know how much for... 420 should be enough, just based on scaling. Okay. Making good time. I can drop this, I can drop this, I can drop all that. Oh, this isn't enough. I'm 8 short. Come back. Stop running around. All right. I took it off prayer. Oh, okay, yeah, now it's definitely over. Bummer. Okay, that was just bad positioning as well. Dang. Well, I got the Corrupted Warrior, so never doing that again. Crystal Weapon Seed. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm just gonna not make armor, but I will bring some fish. Save a lot of time with prep. Oh, the playlist stopped again. I don't feel like coil right now, sorry. Gotta be in the mood for coil, which I usually am. I should have picked up the Crypto Shards. I meant to, and I did not. Right. Just a tier 2 bow for now. It's always the bear. Okay, orb. Gulb. Okay. And cook. Oh, okay, yep. Look at the guy who can't get perfect CG in the easiest league of all time. Oh, never mind. I got it. I thought I messed it up at the end there. Cool. Oh, and I got the speedrun tab. Oh, I wasn't even trying to get the speedrun there. So I'm missing KC still. I'm missing Puncher and Egg Diet. Okay. Cool. That should be pretty easy. That's plenty of shards. But where Dark Beast? Realizing I need to not make the potion, so that was kind of a waste. Okay, you know, before I continue down that way, let me make my bow first. Other dragon. Of course. Never lucky. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go fight the other dragon for the guaranteed. Game really wants to be annoying right now. I'll fish some fish. Would be prudent. I didn't eat that many fish during that last kill. It's like 5 is honestly probably enough. Oh, the dragon's down here. What am I doing? I'm already over here. Maybe I should have just taken my chances. But okay, I'll be even more cowardly. Let's cook. Toggle modes. There we go. Yeah, the 4 were enough. Cool. Still hit the speedrun benchmark, which is kind of funny. So that is all. Call it CAs besides kill count, which I don't feel like doing right now. Only 95% used ticks SMH. That's actually pretty bad given the simplicity of the strategy. Okay. I think since chatter in the chat's died down in the clan chat, I mean, I'm just gonna do a Toa and call it a night. It would be kind of nice to get a Bofa to do the that one Zuck CA where you don't use a T-bow. But I think ACB would be fine. You wouldn't be able to attack Zuck at the edges, but you just gotta take it slow. And enchanted bolts are pretty good. Okay, so the real question is, am I missing anything for this setup? The horn. I think. There we go. Let's bring the mushroom. Teleport to fairy rings. kind of tired, so I'm not gonna like focus too hard on doing CAs in this TOA. I just want to do a solo 700 TOA. See how it goes. You know what? Well, no. I don't want to deal with the these Kefri things. No time limit. Let's take it chill. Could even do that if I really wanted to. Walk the path is too valuable. I did not turn Mind the Gap on. Ha, I was right. Let's go. Oh, I can turn Boulder Dash off. That'll be extra reclined. Cool. Man, that guy's got his ECB. That's pretty cool. No battle hat, though. Where's your battle hat, gamer? What's my blowpipe doing on darts? Oh, it's still got the amethyst in. I thought I put the dragon darts in at some point. I guess not. Alright, we're chilling then. I don't mind using amethyst. Now, which one's Baba? Yeah, that one. Good questions to be asking. Oh, I kind of need this to see what the issues are. is doing less than I thought it would. I think it's Tebow time. Dang. Don't mind me, almost dying. Teferi. All right. Buck says it is. Good enough for me. Honestly, I think we just keep Scythe on Slash because Kopesh melts. Yo, Lax finished DT2. That's pretty good. 26. Sheesh. Oh, I forgot Tinderbox. Yeah, imagine having an overload. I'm just such a nice guy. I let everyone else take the Tecton overload. This is something. Lamau? Was that everyone? Yo, Dinsbo work. It's not a prayer scroll. Oh, Buck got claws. All right, the Denny Bee is very fun, but I don't think we're bringing it to Tub. At some point, the playlist stopped. That's so sad. anytime I'm like focused on typing during a raid, I'm always forgetting to talk. That's so wild. This is ridiculous. They healed Versic a bunch and it still just goes down immediately. Oh, everyone left. No purples? That was pretty good. One of the better Nilos I've ever seen. It's pretty ridiculous. We're zooming. Zarpus will be interesting. I always get faked out by the camera turnaround. Oh man, I got... Oh, I thought I got beaten to it. I'm stupid. Oh, right. Don't stand in the acid. Oh, the other one survived. She's still... There we go. That was weird. But we take those. Why is it always me? I do think this is over, yes. Theater HM5 scale speedrunner. Okay. Got the Holy Ornament kit? And Justy Helm, which is not very good. He brought it, but did he use it? Yo, those flippers are hot. Guess we're all getting canceled today. Chat. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Is Varric streaming? Can I snipe his stream? He sure is. Dang, he's gone. Well, I guess if the groups disband... Well, Lax is still here. If Lax still wants to... I can AFK for a bit. That was fun. That was a really fun 5-person top. I gotta retag the Holy Scythe. Also gotta retag my Bandos. Apparently I never tagged that. Oh yeah, that makes sense because Haven't picked Asgarnian in a long time. Since my computer crashed, at least, so I lost my Runelite profile, which was very sad. Yo, mahogany seeds? Those are really good for farming XP. One of the best things you can get. What TOB combat tasks, or at least hard mode combat tasks, are there? 25. Kill the Maiden of Sugadinti without anyone on the team losing any prayer points. That, Man, none of these are fun. They're all like, pay attention to the mechanics, even though it's leagues. Oh, wait, this is regular TOB, I'm realizing. Right? Yeah, hard mode Theater of Blood is here. Okay. I was about to say, like, all that stuff for Perfect Maiden, I was like, that seems kind of hard with all those Nilos and the blood stains that don't go away. Okay, so there's one for you just gotta focus the blood guys. That's kind of interesting. That seems kind of hard. Harder mode too. Man, you actually gotta fight the Nilos, man. What's the point? All right, Lax left the FC. They're probably getting ready to do something else then. Remember when I said I was going to go to bed like 2 hours ago? So fashionable. Oh, right, yeah, Venator. It's the same speed on long range and rapid with combat masteries. I remember doing that last year. Wait, what? Hmm. So, like, are we chopping or not? That's what I'm wondering. Also, man, it is very difficult to talk and type in chat at the same time. It's got to be just like 15 minutes of dead silence. BRB. Oh, everyone left. Makes sense. Perhaps it is time I also leave. Thank you very much, anyone who watched any amount of the Bing journey. This was a lot of fun. I will probably play more here and there. Don't know if I'm going to stream it. Just because it just can be messing around. Pardon me. Maybe if it's something extra fun, but it's probably just going to be, raids when people need them. Random other bosses. We'll see.